All right. All right. We are back on. How do you pronounce this map? Namalsk. Namalsk. Namalsk is stream. This is. We're back on. We are back on the factory. Didn't want to speak out loud here. I don't want these guys knowing that I am streaming. But anyway, so we're back on the Namalsk, and we're going to be. We made it to the trader on one of our videos. You'll see. This has a bunch of AI. The environment is dangerous. It has psych storms. There is no vehicles. You can bring out your vehicle from your personal garage that you have on another server, because that's how the factory servers work. They're all connected, but you can't drive it anywhere. You can't get it out, but you can transfer items. So what I've done is I'm wearing some basic, non-baller Z gear. And I am, you know what? I wanted to switch out my belt, which I already did, to a black belt, which is something you buy at the trader. And trying to keep the concept is I know I'm going to get shot, and the shirt's going to get ruined. So I can either wear a backup shirt, and I should bring a backup shirt. Just talked myself into that. Let me bring a backup shirt. Only because, here, let me create that account. Anyway, only because we know it's going to get ruined if we get into a tangle, which, from what I've been told, is going to happen. There's AI, roaming AI, and there's AI that drop from the sky. Paratroopers. So let's get something high insulation. With 42 slots. That's what I'm thinking. No, no, we're not going to wear shorts. Should we? Nah, we'll skip the dress part. So TF tops. We're not going to see the best insulation. 5K each. So it's 5K every time it gets ruined. Do we care about that? It has the best insulation. Let's get 2 of them. We'll not put that on our jacket. So as you can tell, we're going to go set up a base somewhere. At least get this part established. I should put water in this before I leave. And we can store this inside of there. Well bucket. So we got well bucket, flagpole tent, flagpole kit, code lock, and a car tent. I'm not bringing any storage, but I do have my Unity case. So if you're familiar, or if you're unfamiliar with the factory server, so you got a Unity case that's connected between all your servers. So anything that's in it on one server, you can access it from another server as long as you have it planted or placed at your base. But you can't place it without having a base, without a territory. So there's a caveat there. So I have it with me. I have my flagpole kit. I have everything that I need. I also brought a fishing pole, but I did not get it out of the vehicle. So we're going to go grab that. You can see how the garage system works here. Even though you can't drive the vehicle, you can bring the vehicle out. Pull stuff out. So I did put, and I did not put the fishing pole in here. Great. All right. We were going to have to buy a fishing pole. And I don't even know if we can buy a fishing pole here. I don't even know if there's, oh, not personal. I don't even know if there is a hunting trader on this map. Here, let's go sit by the fire when we look at our inventory. Give ourselves the biggest, best chance. It is mighty cold out there, and there's storms that even make it colder. So let's look at the map. So is there a hunting? So drug trader is over there. Collectibles. This is our goal to have a base. Well, currently to have a base somewhere around this peninsula down here or over here, so we can fish. We can still get to these. This is all walking and running, folks. This is okay. Maybe even I don't want to have to walk across the mountain to get to there. There is not very good town there. All their towns seem to be up here in the north. This is a lootable town. So here's where Black Market is, which is supposedly the best prices on all the servers. Here's Advanced Trader. Here's some towns, lootable towns. This is uranium mine. This is, looks like, this is a little town. This is some type of little military type town. But there isn't really any towns down here to loot. So why would I build a base when I can't even loot? So maybe there is a hunting trader. Maybe we switch this up. Switch the plan. We maybe come over here. This area. That's the interesting things. We can take a dinghy or a boat. Get to the black market here. Hunting trader. All of this are here. No, let's stick to this coast. Maybe over in this area or over here. And it's a straight shot down the collectibles. And we're close to hunting trader. But I bet you there's a lot of people that probably have bases around here. So let's just set our goal for here. Let's put us a map marker. We're going to call this possible base location. 2.5 kilometers, so it's not that far. in the scheme of things. So let's turn on NVGs. Let's check some of our weapons. So we've still got optics even with NVGs. With the 300 AC. Got a Snafu Scar H, yeah, we still have optics with that. Shooting 308. And there's some serious sway. And then we got another 308 shooting. Alright, so that's not a highlighted scope. A 110 shooting 308. Alright, well, we have what we have. Let's grab a few rounds of ammo. Just to make darn sure. So let's grab another 160 rounds. Alright, let's put our money back away. And let's get going. See what we run into. So so I have all my bandages, fluids, I have a double heat buff. We'll use this 300 AC for the little zombies. Yep. I'm hoping that running around at night will let us avoid pitchfork. The AI till we get a base location set up. Pitch. I don't know, man. Maybe I should bring the farming hoe. You can always drop it later. Wow. The NVG's nice. The Aurora Borealis, right? Oh my goodness. There's animals, there's bears, lots of wolves, I've been told. And we can't see very good, but let's turn the NVGs off. Let's see. We cannot see anything. Let's turn on our... Ooh, I wonder if that's not better. But will the AI spot us? Are they that smart? Probably. So we'll stick to this for now. There's wolves. I just heard them. Do we even take a chance by going to check out this structure? Are we crazy like that? We've got a lot of important stuff on us right now to build a base. Well, to get a base started. Somebody's base is there. That's interesting. What do we have down there? That's why his base is here. we're looking at this. Okay. We don't want to get mixed up with that tier 4 military. Not right now, anyway. I don't believe there's any paratrooper flyovers, airplane, at night. And AI will chase you. They are very aggressive on the server. The server is... It's modded, yes. It's not vanilla. But the AI are ridiculously intelligent. And they don't just dawdle. If you don't engage with them and take them out, they will hunt you down. That excites me. It forces me to do a couple things. Not be a wimp. Whoa. There's a problem. Conserve our ammo. Okay. Silencers aren't working that great. And there, whoa. This is hordes. Hordes of enemies. These are not AI. Wow. Leather kit. Okay. Doesn't seem like the silencer is very effective. So, we just shot a lot of ammo. That's AI. And I don't have it on my headset, so I can't really tell where the noise is coming from. Dadgummit. Alright, and we have that zombie horde boss thing. We cannot dawdle. If we didn't lose the AI, they will be coming for us. Remember, the goal here isn't necessarily to avoid every fight, but to give ourselves the... Oh, we got a psych storm coming. I'm calling it a psych storm because I'm sure it's called something. It's going to knock us out when it gets close. Of course, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah. Of course. Not take the hunter's vest. But that storm is going to knock us out. We will pass out. Don't want to have anything in your hand when that happens. Just trying to get scope. Oh, I should have got a sleeping bag. Get a sleeping bag. That's military place. Could be AI there. Hard to tell at night. Now we got problems. Screwed up, and we're in a lot of trouble. We are not geared for what's happening. Let's take a look behind us. Let's see behind us. Welcome to Extreme. Oh, that was also probably the Horde guy spawning behind me, and you can't kill him with a weapon. You have to kill him melee. Fast. And we're still being this is nuts. I ran right into him. And a bear that won't die. Okay, are we safe enough? AI up here. Let's reload our mags. HK. I should have gotten more of the other ammo. did our other 100 AC, 300 AC, 300 AC. There it is. Man, it is cold, cold, cold. I gotta kick on one of the heat packs that I brought. Get some vitamins in me before I get sick here. Okay, let's switch. So heat packs, I got some here. We'll put that in our shirt. And a jacket, there we go. Probably should be using 2 of those. But let's get going. Get a base in before light. What the hell was that? That might have been a mistake. I hear a bear. Yep. Cocaine bear. Okay, we are down. Oh, brutal hits. Okay. Might have to rethink this base location. So we're knocked out. I have my gun in my hand. Why are regular cocaine bears and sparkle bears roaming the map? Am I gonna come back? I don't know where the bear went. Quite frankly, I feel fortunate to be alive right now. There's a base over there. There's a base over there. So other people had the same idea. don't know where the bear went. And normally, okay, this might be a good base location. Not very freaking flat, is it? Pretty flat-ish. Can we put a boat dock? Yes. Right down here. Oh, that's even better. Yes. And we can see AI and we can fight them. We have way better distance. Yeah, that's the problem. See that storm? That's the dude we got tangled up with. Alright, I hope that storm isn't coming this way. Trying to do this fast. And we do not want to have our base entrance facing towards there. We want to be able to use it as cover. Put the code lock on it. Oh. Alright, maybe it has to be closed from the outside. What? That was unexpected. Can't put the code lock on it. It's alright. Let's get our case in. got psychic activity going on around here. I don't know how much this tent's gonna protect us actually. My plan was to build a base. And we did that. That's gonna freeze if I put it in there with water in it. There is no place for, yeah, there's no place for a code lock, so that doesn't work here. On extreme. Figure out didn't bring a hammer. I have nails in my Unity case, but I did not bring a hammer. Of all things to not bring was a hammer or a hatchet, because I would need a hatchet, axe or something like that. Why am I missing a gun? I shouldn't be missing a gun, but I am missing. Oh, okay, I see. What in the heck is that noise? Why does it sound close? I'm thinking it through. I can't put down the well kit. Let's do that. Will it not let me put a well kit down? Because there's no grass here. Maybe here. There we go. Oh, goodness. That would have been scary. There is the base through the eyes of NVGs. That's where we can fit fish. What is that? AI can and will use that rock though. Dadgummit. To hide behind. I can come down here. No. Alright, so it's gonna shoot through the tent. Alright. I got to build the base. I got to go get a hammer. Let me not take a chance of losing a whole bunch of stuff running back. Put this. Boot loops. We're going to empty this water. But let's drink some of it first. Because if we leave the water in there, it's just going to freeze. Okay, we're about to get hit by a psych storm, which means we're going to pass out again. Let's empty this. We are out. I have to figure out what happens if we're in a content area and that hits. What happens if we're in black market or collectibles or what happens? Anyone else alive? Nope. What was that? That's AI. All right. Very cold. Yeah, whatever. We got to build a place. That's just what we got to do. So I need to run back for a hammer. There's no way to lock up our stuff. Not worried about anyone stealing it necessarily because that's not how this server works. This is a PvE server. But it doesn't mean you go out of your way to just not protect your stuff. Athena research kit. I think we'll keep that here. Keep this extra battery. MREs are going to freeze, but that's fine. We're going to drop off a gun. Let's drop off the 300. And it's mags. Because we got to get more of that ammo anyway. Alright. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I'll leave this 300. I should have brought more ammo. It's alright. Alright, the rest of what we got is just us. This is just the basic necessities. So we're gonna face more bear. Cocaine bear in particular. Oh, we could leave our sniper here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll move this, open this up. Put our extra shirts in there. This shirt's damaged. That's fine. We're going to have to go back to the trader anyway. A suit. Oh, there's a suit you can wear to protect yourself from the storm. Okay. That's cool. I didn't bring anything to fix. I got something to fix a gun. I don't have anything to fix material. Should we leave? No. Yeah, maybe. I got plenty of this. If something goes bad, I can go get more. Got water. Can't leave a full water. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll leave this water. We'll empty it. Take us a vitamin because we're getting really cold again. I wonder if, I bet you stuff in the case doesn't freeze. I bet you nothing in here freezes. Oh wait, that's frozen. So that theory's out the window. Now this is frozen. So the boot loops freeze. Oh, we just got sick. So we're gonna have to put that back on us. So the stuff in there does freeze. Alright, well, now we know. Let's take a vitamin. Take a Tetra. Oh, my Tetra's badly damaged? And that happened in the belt. Oh. Okay. Lesson learned. So let's split this. have some here just in case. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't split the multivitamins. Damn. All right. Whatever caused the tetra. I have to use another heat pack. We're gonna lose this shirt. That wasn't from being shot. That's from bear and zombies. Yeah, this thing has gone south. Alright. I don't think that'll work like that. May have to build a quick fire. Gonna put some extra through that aircraft. Not get ourselves in overhead. We need a hatchet. That was very. Oh, can't believe I didn't bring a hatchet. Alright, so I can't even get firewood. I can get a bunch of long sticks. Probably not going to let me build a fireplace in here, but I'm going to try anyway. Let's see if this works. I think I put the lighter in here. Yes. Well, it will not let me build a fire in here. It's fine. Let's see if we can build it right here. Yes. Is that ore out there? is that? That's got to be ore. Yeah. So I didn't bring a sleeping bag. So you made some mistakes. I should have brought a sleeping bag, and I should have got a hatchet so I could start working on a base. There's plenty of trees right up the hill here. See if this is still frozen. And a lot of people just went down. It's an airdrop. It's still frozen. There's really no way I can. If I put it in the fireplace, it's gonna ruin. Yep, it's gonna ruin. Dang it. Alright, so everything freezes. Okay. Have to figure out how. I gotta build an actual fireplace. So I can put stuff in something like. I need rope and sticks, and I can make a tripod. That's what I should do. Okay. Now I know. Be fine. Let's get going. What happens, happens. So we got to get back to the trader. Another storm. Let's get back to the trader. Let's get rid of our markers. Possible base location. Delete that. I don't have to do that. That's why all the servers are connected. I don't have to do that. That's why we have this case. The good thing about this tent, it does protect us from the AI seeing us from the air, and that's been proven on other AI servers. So what I'm gonna do, use my freaking head here. We are going to go over to Deer Isle 2. Yeah, we're going to go over to Deer Isle 2. Put an axe, a hatchet, and I do believe I can put lumber. Sheet metal. I don't have any. Sleeping bag. I can put all of that in the Unity case. Log back in over here, take it out of the Unity case. But I wonder if that means everything in the Unity case from now on every server will be frozen. So I think it's complicated, but it's not as difficult as it would be if you didn't have the Unity case and other servers. So I'm back at the trade. So on Deer Isle. So what we do is we buy a sleeping bag. All right. Let's go with the, yeah. Then we run over to the base and we get the rest of the stuff. You know what? I probably can buy. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I believe a tree house gives you everything you need. Hmm. No, we're not going to do prefabs. We're going to do this. Okay. Let's go. Okay. We'll drop in a fireplace. We can cook on it. No. We don't run around with money in our pockets. We can bring our BP bench with us. We can cut trees here and bring boards. We can bring all the building materials, lumber. 13 pieces of sheet metal. So we can bring a screwdriver. Do we have a ball or a Z hatchet? I know we do. Yes. All right, let's see how this works. Two, three, four. So we need 4 logs because we're only going to build a 2-platform structure. I'm going to turn all of this into lumber. Get 4 boards per log. 3 logs per tree. 12. We're going to need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80. We need about 100 boards. We need to be able to fight off of the roof. So 10, 20, 30. doing? I can get the logs later. The base has to be built for defense. And I've never built a defensive base. I think I'm going to need a lot more building materials and nails than I think. Just figuring it out, thinking it through as I'm doing this. I know what the BP can build. Building mod. I'm trying to think how to best utilize it to maximize the material so I don't have to waste anything. Especially nails. You can't buy nails. You have to find them. So wasting nails is not an option. Wow. What's going on? I didn't think I had that much stuff down there. Okay. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 96. start with 96. We're going to need... Oh, no, 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 no. What door? Like open, open? I thought I closed it. I ordered food that the guy fucked up. Some sausage. Kind of pisses me off. Okay, we're back. Had to talk to my wife, deal with an order that was wrong. Real life, not just gaming going on here. I mean, what am I talking about? The game is real too. Yeah, it's not. It's fun though. Stressful. Exciting. Wait, isn't that like part of the Love Boat song? Exciting and new. The Love Boat. Okay. Just showed my age. Right, come on, load in. Let's go. Not have any mod updates. Let's get going. Got to get this base built. Staying warm is important. You can wear warm clothes and also carry warm objects in your pockets. Yes. Yes, we can. It's DayZ, man. Yay. Did it all make it over? Medieval fireplace. Let's put the fireplace right here because we can. BP workbench because we can. Ooh, sleeping back. Where we build our base? Over there? Over here? No. We want to build it right there. No. Yes, we're going to have to move the tent. Didn't think about that. Yeah, right here. Dag nabbit. Let's get some firewood. Slow down a minute. Get some firewood. Let me think this thing through for a second. How about that's fine. We could still build the fire. Need to move this base, or not the base, but the tent. Boy, I got myself in a pickle with them. I could start building the base, get it to a point, and then move it. That's what I'm going to have to do. Alright, so in case we get killed here. Let's put this wood in here. Okay. Now we need bark. We have bark on us somewhere. What? Split that. That should defrost this. Never done it. Never even seen anyone do it. But in theory, protects it from the flames. Heats up the pot. Warm. Wait till it gets hot, and then we'll take it off. We don't want to damage the cooking pot. Okay. That should defrost. not working. But I'm not going to sit here and wait either, so I'll come back and check it. Let's get building. We're going to need some planks for the bench. We're going to need some planks for the bench. So it won't go from the cape. I'm bugged. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go on the bottom. So it's just something's bugged at the top. Okay. Relog. Relog, relog, relog. They're saying there's something in my bag, and I don't see it, but there could be. Nothing in my bag. Now it's working though. I was bugged. I just don't know why I was bugged. Always pick up your trash. It can be useful. Alright. So we are going to make 2 foundation kits for now. 1, 2. Now the bears will get underneath it. Let's lower it down to there. All right. It's highly unlikely the bears will get underneath that. Yeah. And we'll have our feet protected. So we'll use a snap function and put that on the back side back there. So that'll be our little structure. Oh, we have 2. That's fine. This. Feet are still dry. This is building 101. I'd like to think I'm fairly good at it. I'm going to replace the water with the thing on the hot bar real quick. Restarting in 7 minutes. Let's get one of these built. Doing that again. Buggy. Damn it. Let's attach it. Grab it. Attach it. Never done that before. That's a first. I could build stairs right now, but I'm trying to get this one platform in before we start. Oh, there it was. $20 nails per. Foundation. Okay, so the foundation for the base is in. Should have one more foundation and stairs. So we need the stair kits. It's just the logs are glitched. Everything else is working fine. Okay, here. Yes. Okay. So that's what it's going to look like. See if we're still bugged. We are.
The server is restarting in 2 minutes.
I still can't. Okay. Let's settle down. Sleeping bag. We're good. Should have some fire when we get back from restart, but if you can see what I'm doing, I'm making a fishing dock type structure, but a defensible one, which is what I have to think about. Gonna fight from the roof. So I need a roof hatch, a flat roof, and we're gonna need walls, but half walls on the sides. Okay. Let me think this through. Maybe it will need to be 4. And it won't have a fishing dock. We'll fish from the... We'll have one garage door out the back. That'll be for the boat. And it's going to be too deep for a ramp in the back. That's where I need to talk to my partner to see what he thinks. Because I really need it to be 2 levels with the roof, short walls on the top deck, right? On the back where the water is, it doesn't need a wall at all. But the sides and the front need short walls so we can duck. That needs to be cladded in sheet metal. The front of the house needs to be cladded in sheet metal. Front and the sides. The AI are going to use that rock. I didn't think about that rock when I put the flag down. So I could put claymores, bear traps around the rock. I could make a wall that's 5 or 6 lengths long, or a fence. That I could run behind so I can get angles behind the rock. All right. You can think that through later. I'm going to continue on with the base location where it is. I don't think with this mod I can build a tower. Would be cool. Because that would change the concept of the base. I'd put a tower on top of a single level and fight from the tower. I might be able to do a tower without using the BP bench. I think that's actually how you build it. Let me research that. DayZ, how to build a tower. I don't think that's a BP thing. Oh, I need a rope and short sticks. But I need a shovel. So I can go grab a rope. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a tower to fight from. Oh, the Dark Horde. Body bags. Okay, server uses. Server. Okay. PvZ mod. Underscore Dark Horde. So PvC mod. Okay. Well, you could see this mod change because they just wiped the server, so they're still trying to work on the mods. So okay, we'll try that again. Oh, don't crash on me. Let's see if Steam is updating. Manage mods. There is. So we'll repair that quick. And then we'll download this. From Steam Workshop. And that I have displayed on my other screen. I may have to close the launcher for that to start. Yep, starting. Bam. All right, so now we load the launcher again. Go to mods. Type in PvZ again. Hit repair. All right, so that didn't really work, but maybe that means it's all good. Namalsk. Is that how you say it? Namalsk. Namalsk. Anyway. It's a good looking fella. I'm not going to say that's me or an image likeness of me. That dude looks old. Weathered. Leathery. Some of those attributes would be true. Come on, baby, load in. We got work to do. We're learning. We don't know what we're doing. We're guessing. Yeah. We're back. Do we have a fire still? Yes, we do. It's going out, though. Let's reignite that bad boy. Oh, yeah. Fire. Let's see if that defrosted. It did. All right, that worked. Let's eat. Oh, stomach's full. All right. So boom, 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 boom. This is in the tent. We're still not going to move the tent yet. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. Old fireplace. Let's see if we can move our logs now. Cannot move our logs. Because it doesn't like, oh, we can build the stairs so we don't have to deal with that. Let's build the stairs. It's always tricky on the stairs. There. We had it. Large stair. Okay. Touch. Just hoping AI don't fly over our head. See if we can get our nails back out of there. I don't see it. Saw it. There it is. Right. Let's open up some more nails. Combine those. Now we have 90. Voila. We are going to go pick up our trash because we can use that paper. So got some heat going on here. We're fine. What am I doing? I need logs. Let's see if it will cooperate. Yes. Perfect. Didn't want to cooperate. Now it's cooperating. Nope, 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 nope. What? Why? Oh. We have got that part of it built. Okay. What do we do? Let's do another foundation. Let's do a door kit and a window kit. Door kit, foundation. I don't know where the window kit's going to go. Fight from here. Boom, 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 boom. Lean. Okay. We need 2 logs. Finish off our foundation. It's going to give us 1 problem. Oh, it might give us 2. Yeah, it's going to definitely give us 2. Outstanding. And some fire. Oh. And fires. Good light. Wow. Just walked in the water. What? There we go. Now, where is our code lock? That should fix our problem. Yep. Now we can lock our doors. Which means I could leave the tent and build a wall in front of the tent with a door. We'll see what we do. Alright, wall, window. One, two, three. Window, four. Alright, now roof. Once it's four, I need four, no, three. One roof hatch. Almost screwed up. Roof kit. One, two. Out of something. Out of lumber. Okay. Just want to read. Now we can start putting stuff in here. Our small wall kit. Roof. Doesn't matter, I'll read it when I start working now. It's already unorganized. Okay, this is our small window kit. Bam, bam, bam. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Small roof kit. Okay, it's there. Small wall kit will be here. No windows. Roof hatch will be back there. Small wall kit. And here. Small wall kit. Gonna need quite a bit of lumber. Alright. Now, I want to be able to fight from back here, so the roof hatch is going to have to be here. Or here. Should it be this way? I want it to be turned. How do I get it to turn? Cycle left arrow, maybe? Nope. X, no. How do I get that to... Look this way. Why? No. I don't want to fight from that. Well, that one? Wait, maybe that works. So if I look this way, it goes that way. Oh. Okay. So if I look this way, it's not working. I already have that. So this is how it's going to have to be. Oh, look at that. What if I look over here? Because how you look at it. Come on, man. Okay, that means I have to come in looking to the back. I would rather come in looking this way. Oh no, I am wet now, for real. Oh wait. Is that still... It's better that way than the other way? I can't keep wasting too much time. Kit type. Yeah, there we go. Why am I'm like stuck in the water? Now I can't even jump up. I'm really gonna get cold now. Doing this at night. Roof kit. Alright. Now I don't have any back walls. And that's fine. Let's go bring out our clothes and dry off. And of course, I can't wring out the rider jacket. Can I wring out the pants? Oh, because they're only damp. Damn. Oh, I'm not really soaked. Oh. That got ruined in the fighting. I never checked it. Can I wring out the gloves? Yes. Hey, the stuff in the car tent isn't frozen anymore because of the fire. Okay. Okay, so we need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 140. We need 140 boards. Okay. It's a lot of lumber. Should we do it the way we did it? Fix that later. We only have 8 boards left. We can build the one part of the wall. So let's at least do that. So I can see the wall. So at least we could technically fight behind this. At least for a visual thing. It's not going to stop bullets. Yet. Alright, so I know what I need for lumber. Let's make an attempt to do it here. Yes, because we need the firewood anyway. Yeah, I can barely see even with NVGs. It's crazy. believe the MVGs are so ineffective. Well, they work. It's not very good, though. I got no... wood out of that. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. That's firewood. Oh, wooden log. A little bit of a lag, and that could be evidence that something's about to happen. So we will just assume that something's about to happen. And hold off a second. Snowing. That's probably what the lag was about. Where are we going to put this firewood? Can't put firewood in the tent. Of course I can. What is up with the... I'm gonna have to relog. Can't just walk around with firewood. Come on. Fire paratroopers. Must be another player. We're hidden. There we go. What's about to happen? That's $1 million question. Are they after you? That's right. They're after him. Which means AI is going to be coming this way. I tried to talk to him. He wasn't having nothing about it. If he would have come in here with me, I'd have helped him fight off the AI. But he chose not to do that, so nothing I can do about that. Let's stick a 100-round mag in there and get out this 30. I'm gonna change out this battery, which is almost dead. That's a nuclear battery. I thought I heard something. Well, Oh, was there no more nails left? That might be a problem. So it took 5 boards and 20 nails. Holy shit. No, it took more than 5 boards. It took 15 boards. No, it did. It did take 20 nails. No, can't do animal trophy. I bet the vanilla night vision doesn't work as good as the other night vision that you can buy. Because this isn't working for crap. Just turning things to green. it's going to really gotta turn this around with the mouse wheel. It's ridiculous. Okay. Not near enough lumber. It's okay. Baby steps. Let's get more of a heat buff. And logs are not lasting very long. Well, if you're still watching the video, if you dropped in, I'd really appreciate if you like and subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything, just let you know. You can turn your notifications off even. But if you subscribe, it helps the channel, helps me, lets me know I'm doing a great job. And please leave comments. You think I'm doing something that needs to improve? Oh, somebody is talking in chat, and I should read chat. Yo. Was not looking at chat. Had Discord. Sorry, Chris. My bad, bro. All right. We got to get back out there. We got to get some more lumber. No. I feel bad. I wasn't looking at chat. Saw it at the last minute. 'Cause I don't have room, that's why. Fighting is close. I really want to go over there and check it out, but I gotta get this base built. Oh, it's a tier 2 military over there? Crap. That's what I want. Dude, focus. Build, build, build. Gonna have a nail issue. It's consuming a lot of nails to build. More than I expected. More than normal, actually, I think. Or at least than I'm used to. Okay, so I'm either out of nails. Yep, nails and planks. Dadgummit. I might not even be able to build the... Alright, it's fine. Fine. Don't stress. We need more nails, we need more nails. Go get more nails. Probably have more nails on the other server. Short one plank for that. That's odd. Whatever. These hatches take a lot to build, but isn't that going to be absolutely badass to fight from, especially when we build a tower on top of it? Got to get this one built, but let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not what I wanted to do. Calm down. Fold it. I don't know if that's going to protect us from AI seeing us from above in the aircraft, but I know it's going to protect us from AI sight. As soon as I get metal sheeting on here, that's good. It does give us a bit of a place to go when crap hits the fan. And it's going to. This rock is a concern. Whatever. The AI are going to use that. Everything else, I'm good. I'll be able to see them coming. If they get behind that rock. All right. What next? Let's build the other two. Oh, there they are. Drop any paratroopers on me? Nope. Okay. Let's go get more lumber. Man, we didn't get much of a warning that they were coming. That's the problem is this outfit I can't carry, so we have to just cut them all here. Uh-oh, that's close. Man, that's a lot of rounds. Why is it bugging out, man? Ooh, stressful. It's fighting over there. We should be over there fighting. Yeah, we gotta start cutting them here. Alright, I hear a silencer. That means it's a player over there. Player's fighting back. Oh, sounds so exciting. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's curiosity wants to go. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have bars on it. Texas. Take cover and hide or they will spot you. Paratroopers will attack. And no joke. They were not close. Is that... Oh, there they are. See us. So far, this construction project is working. So we're not going to build the... Yeah, I should have left that open over there. Would have saved material as well. It's all right. Now we have to build the top, and then we have to work on the back. Guess we'll do a garage door and a wall, or a garage door and a wall, or 2 garage doors. It's just so costly. I do have enough nails. I have 1 more box of nails. Bam, bam, and then we'll close that in. Then we'll move everything into here. Can I dismantle it with ashes in it? Yes. Oh. No. Can I not? What? Cannot remove the back? I don't want to rename it. I don't want to give it to a friend. I want to fold it up. I never had to use a tool to fold it up before. Oh. Oh. I know why. It's got stuff in it. Duh. Yeah, there we go. It's looking good. We're starting to get the first stage of our base built. We still have to build a tower, and we still have to put cladding on the building, move all the stuff in here. That'll be all phase 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Where are we going to put our fireplace? Let's put it to where... Yeah, let's put it here because likely not going to be able to shoot through a fireplace. Okay. Outstanding. Tent, so we're fine. We'll have to move all of this. I'll have to wait until we finish and get rid of some of this building material. Should we put it just in the middle? Got to get a fire going. It's already getting cold, like really cold. Had some paper. So you need paper or bark and wood. It could be short sticks or firewood. Let's get this going here. Let's get a heat buff. I love headshot in AI with 338 and they don't die. Yeah, it's got to be a face shot. Can't be a headshot. They have armor. Helmets. That's right. Face. Kneecap them. Yeah. That's right. They're super armored. Shoot them in the legs. Man, we're going to get out there and mix it up with them. We will. Can't do it without being prepared, though. We will die just like a lot of them are. sheet metal on the front of this building. I'm going to keep bullets from coming through the wall. So on this server, they have paratroopers. They also have roaming AI. I haven't seen any roaming AI yet, but it's going to happen. Come on, no more heat buff. I gotta put something hot in my pocket to get it. Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm warm. Not gonna get sick. Alright, let's get this folded up. Almost closed in. So you can build the roof without a step ladder. Problem is retrieving your supplies afterwards. Either you have to go up on the roof to get it, or you have to have a step ladder. I do not know why, but just the way it is. So I use a step ladder. Because going on the roof with roaming AI and AI aircraft doesn't seem like it's something you would actually do in the real world. You would want to do everything from the safety of cover. So try to keep it as authentic as possible. Now I need to decide what to do back here. We're going to fish back here. That'll be a food source. And then we have hunting trader. Not too crazy far away. Win-win. Hence why I picked this area. We have collectibles over here. Hunting trader over here. Black market over here. Mining trader. Lots of content. We have advanced trader over here, where you buy your upgraded clothing, medical, and crazy stuff. And wow, I'm glad I did not. That would have been nuts to build a base, not knowing. Dude, that could happen here. I could have a tier 4, tier 3, tier 2. Woo! I need to hurry up. What do I need to do? I have 9 boards left. We need some more wood. I don't have enough nails. Not if I do garage doors, which I will. Or at least one garage door. Chimney going through the roof. Looks good. We still got to put a half wall and a tower to fight from. It's going to be so much fun to build that tower. I haven't built a vanilla tower in so long. I think it's going to be awesome. Really cool. Really looking good. So since we don't have a whole lot of stuff left on us, let's start moving into the place. And let's take down this tent. Oh yeah, let's throw this stick on the ground and put our gun in the slot. Oh, okay. Let's pack up the tent and move it because right now it's in our way. Oops, I didn't think about that. Hold on. Don't have storage. Don't have any virtual storage whatsoever. I need a safe. Oh, crud. Alright. It's okay. Alright. Alright, let's grab the tent. It's going to be a slow walk. That's fine. Let's grab the tent in our hands. Don't know why it didn't say take the hands, but whatever. What would happen if I put the tent on the roof? Oh, come on. How about we go inside before we close the door on ourselves? Because we're stuck. Okay. I can put the tent inside. Let's put it up here. Just for now. Oh, it's doing that. All right. Oh, man. I hate when it sets down like that. It's going to be something like this. Then it's going to come to the back. Cannot even, barely. It'll be alright for now. Let's see what that looks like. Should have moved it forward some. Yeah. Whoa. Let's just not fall in the water and get wet. something like that. Then it'll be back here. A little better. All right. Alright. Looks like we know what we're doing. Poof. Alright. Let's go get that log. Yeah, it's getting stuck. Attach. Should be able to, yep. Alright, so far so good. Now we need to get storage. Full. Crotamole. $34 nails. Alright, let's zip. That's what this is for. Let's go and see if we, I think I got one more box of nails at the base on Deer Owl. Server 2. We are so close to running content now. Well, at a limited level, but it's still going to be content. Now let's go. All right. So I have a couple screens here. Sorry. Yep, we're going to go here. And look in our inventory to see what we have that we could bring over. as far as some storage without breaking the bank here. Already broke the bank by using all these nails. Come on, load in. Let's go. So the way the factory works is they have, what, 6 or 7 servers. Excuse me. Those 6 or 7 servers are all connected. And here's how they're connected. You have a different character on each of the servers. You can build a base on each of the servers, and you can have a different team, excuse me, on each of the servers. But your bankroll that's in your personal account goes with you to each server. Additional to that, you have a Unity case, right? That Unity case is what I pointed out right before I logged out of this server. And anything that will go in that case, and there's restrictions as to what you can put in there, it'll tell you. Mostly it's server-specific items. So like stag gear on Deer Isle will not transfer to, say, Sakal or any of the other maps. Anything from those maps won't transfer to Deer. Vice versa, so on and so forth. It's not for that map. It doesn't exist on that map. So if it exists on the map, then you can put it in the Unity crate and you can have it on that map. So it's no different than you traveling to a different area of the state or your territory. So think of the servers as different areas within the. So this is a huge map of Deer Isle. So that map we were just on isn't here, but just imagine it being off here on the side. So we just basically fast traveled to another character, picked up the phone or walkie-talkie and told, hey, I need nails. I can go and try to find those nails, and I hope I do. And there's probably a faster way to search for the nails. Because I thought I saw one more box of nails somewhere. Or individual nails. So look from top down just to be sure. Oh, there it is. All right, box of nails. And I believe that's all we're going. There's another box of nails. We are nail rich because I did not expect that. Now, as far as additional storage, I have passed up a lot of storage. I don't know if I want to do any growing on that server. This little safe would be great, but see, that claymore needs to go to the other server, but I don't know if that'll fit in the Unity box. Gotta find out. Well, I don't have any virtual storage to take over there. Oh, all right. That is some storage. Planter box, wall lantern kit. I don't know if that will go in the Unity box. Vintage wall lantern kits. We're about to find out. Will it go in there? Yes, it will. I know the nails will. There's emergency first aid box. That's virtual storage. Oh boy. Let's go back over there. All right. Close out of this server. Then I'm going to go to Namalsk Extreme. I don't even know if I'm saying that name right. So I have multiple screens set up. And what we're doing right now is we're switching to the other server, utilizing the Unity box to move items to make things easier and faster. That's what I love about this server, the factory. They just figured out a way where you can have all of this different content on all of these different maps. It's crazy. The amount of, like, these guys that run these servers, they don't make money off of the server. Everything that is, as far as I know, goes back into the server, but they pay to rent a server to host the game. And maybe it started out as them and their buddies, and they wanted to play DayZ, and they wanted to have a certain mod. Item had been dropped to the ground because they couldn't fit in your inventory. So that does happen from time to time. And I don't exactly know why that happens. It hasn't happened in a really long time. And it's usually an attachment, just like that. Which kind of doesn't make any sense. It's a little bug or whatever. But anyway, so that this Unity crate, remember I just put those stuff, now I have nails, the items that I need on this map. And I have these lights that I can use, and I have this emergency first aid kit. This is virtual storage. I can put anything in here I want. Let's just put it. Let's put it. Let's put it. I don't know where to put it. Here for now. Just for now. Now all this junk. It's just got 500 slots of storage. All this junk. It's not junk. None of this is junk. Right? But all of this can now go in there. And I'm just moving it. Oh, and I'm moving my nails too. Oops. That's fine. Come back, nails. Open this box of nails. We're going to put these nails back in my case. Because maybe I didn't need to bring that extra box. I got my NVGs, all my gross stuff. I got some batteries, Ballsy hand saws, food. Ammo for my 50 cal, which I'm not using here right now until I figure out what I'm up against, and I don't want to lose those weapons early on here. Oh, you need some more. Let's get that fire back going. Blow on it. There we go. Try to get, oh, there we go. Now we're getting a heat buff. We're getting a plus sign, see on the lower right hand side of the screen. When that, oh, come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Let's get that cross solid. All right. Now that we've brought the BP workstation in here, now all we need to do is we do need to go and get more logs. I'm carrying this farming hoe. I'll put that in here. Got to get the back of this place closed up. That's a helicopter crash. No, focus, focus, focus. Not going for the crash. Let's do what we came here to do. Oh, AI. Now, we're in cover. I think. They didn't shoot at us. There was no way we could have made it back. Okay. Should pay attention if it's wooden log or firewood. Oh, that's right. We can only carry 3 anyway, so let's cut them all here. Got to be mindful of the roaming AI. I have not run into him yet. Let's move. Just so much firewood. I think I can put another stack of firewood there. Yep. I think I can put the logs. No. Yeah. Like this. Grab that firewood. And even grab that firewood. Yeah. It's firewood. Wooden log. Bam, bam. start sawing them up now. Instead of... Oh, not split. Easy mission. Sahara starting. Eliminate all threats to claim the loot. Craft wooden plank. Alright, 10, 20, 30, 40. Still don't think that's enough. Maybe it is enough. But we're here. Let's get a couple more. Let's call it. Cut down all our trees for cover, huh? There's the base. This wall. Yeah, protected by the flag, protected by the flag. Good. So if you see that flag next to the BBP workstation, the white flag on the left, that means it's protected by the flag that Appraise placed out there. I didn't build too far away from my flag. Now I could dismantle the flag and move it closer to the base if I needed to. And I may still do that because if it's in the way of the fighting, then I will. But let's get the back of this built. So we're going to need some more of that, and we're going to need to put some nails in here. And then we want to build a garage door kit, and then we want to build two garage door kits. Damn. It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Alright, so good. Here comes the AI again, but we're inside. We're safe. See if that's enough to build all this. Alright. Take the garage door kit. Then you press down on the arrow key to get, to snap into place. That's the inside. And I don't have code locks to lock both of these doors. Didn't think about that. Use your mouse wheel to scroll. So, well, regardless. So our boat dock will be out here. No, there's no vehicles. Which means there's no boats. Alright, still we're going to go with this because it's still going to be great for fishing. And we got 20 boards. nails in there. Bring out the Baller Z hatchet, which is slash hatchet slash hammer. Oh! Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. What did I do wrong? I put the nails in the wrong place. And I put the material in the wrong place. Because there's only 10 there. Mistakes were made, folks. So, I just dismantled and wasted some stuff here. Now I need to figure out what just happened to my nails, to all of my stuff, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense what's going on right now. That was very strange. Whatever just happened doesn't normally happen. So we only have 7 nails out of all those nails that we put in this. We're gonna have to go up top. There's our nails. It's okay, we're gonna leave that in there. But if it all went up there, why did it dismantle? Oh, because it couldn't build. Okay. Okay, makes sense. I know what I did wrong. Just need to be more mindful of that in the future. Make sure I'm putting this in the right place. Single garage door. Bam. Then bam. And build the gate frame. Pay attention. And build the wooden gate. Right, now, got our nails. Alright. Took exactly 20 planks to do that. Alright, so how this works is now that opens up like a garage door. Put a lock on it, bada bing, bada bing. Now I don't have enough planks. Because I ruined some. And I do have enough planks if I saw this guy up. Bam. $10.20 plus 1 extra. Oh, see, I just did it again. Put that in the roof. Almost made the same mistake. That normally doesn't happen. So that's reinforcements have arrived. Ooh. Hologram. Hologram. And hologram. Build gate frame. Okay. Alright. Bingo. Base is first phase of base is built. Pretty cool. All right, now we're going to go back over here. I need I'm not going to build a watchtower. Wow. There's multiple. We don't need a watchtower. Okay. So we don't need a watchtower. That's fine. But in order to fight from up here, we are going to need short walls that are clad whoa that are clad in sheet metal, I think. It says invincible AI just standing there. That can't be a good thing. I just don't want to buy a big backpack right now. I could, but what's the point? Because I haven't fought these AI. I don't know. I hear people complaining right now about how tough they are. Invincible. So everything that I'm wearing is going to get ruined. It's going to get shredded. Right? Isn't that what that means? So let's craft wood plank. Well, I'm sick. I let myself get too cold. I have a cold. I'm 24. Nowhere near enough. Why do I think that wasn't right? Why do I think I just left a bunch of logs? There's something behind. I'm gonna go back over there. Doesn't make any sense. You gotta take a lot of vitamins. Why do I think there's more here? There isn't. Did I not cut everything up? I did, but oh. Might be enough. I don't need to be stockpiling lumber. Let's go find out. Not much cover. But that's the whole point of building here. Let's see what it's going to take to build a short half wall kit. Chain link, barbed wire, metal stairs, step ladder kit, slope wall, no, pillar kit, window kit. Floor kit, walls, roof, okay. So half wall, 1, 2, 3. Need to build one more. Definitely gonna have to pull some more nails. The last box I have. And this is for defense. Something to fight behind. Probably gonna need more planks. out of panels. Yeah, my partner's got to come over before I can place anymore. Dadgummit. That's right. Restrictions. Building panels. For one person, I'm maxed out. It's okay, we can build these two. Oh boy, that's not very very good, is it? To fight like this. Oh ho 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 ho. Crap. Because the way the topography is, we almost need two of these. One here and one over here to use to shoot over, and be able to retreat back down. One person can fire, okay. We might, okay, one person can fire from there, one person can fire from the door. And then the window. Crud. It was a great idea until it wasn't. Alright, so trying to figure out what the best play is here. How do we fight from this building? See what chat has to say. I'm reading from chat now. I'm not used to it. Still new to the whole stream game, man. Bear with me. Sorry, I apologize. All right. The second person asked me if I was reading from chat. I absolutely am not used to reading from chat. And I apologize. I'll get better at it though. Because chat's on one screen, I'm looking at another, and I'm trying to use my brain. Also, multitasking, working on it. Okay, so if If you can hear me, I apologize. So as far as loot, I'm not going to say this map is easy, but the factory servers in general on the other, that's PvE only, where you don't have AI, yeah, I mean, you go get loot. Loot's everywhere. I mean, you just got to know what you're trying to get and what your goal is. Are you trying to get a bigger gun? Are you trying to get base building materials? All the servers have, different difficulties and different, things that are difficult for that server. In this particular server, it's nails, barrels, sheet metal. Everything else is pretty easy, I think. You can always get the bigger guns, the vehicles, the boats, the helicopters, all that, but you just have to grind. You have to grind it all out. This particular server, though, has AI, and this is new for me, so I'm building a base for me and my bud, and we're going to take on this server. But we have roaming AI, and we also have paratrooper AI, so we're going to have to fight from this building. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to fight. The NVGs aren't that great. I mean, it's better than not having them, but I just turned them on. But I'm out of building panels as well, so I'm going to build these 2 half walls because it's better than not having them. So let's at least build them under the cover of darkness. I'm also thinking I'm going to have to ironclad, sheet metal clad these walls. But I can get sheet metal a lot easier on the other servers than I can on this one. And that's where the Unity crate comes in. Is I don't necessarily have to find the sheet metal here and put myself in harm's way. I can find it on another server and bring it over. Alright. That's phase 1's done. We have... Let me put the lights in. Let me see if that helps. I have 2 lights I brought over from Deer Isle. See how they work. And this is the part of the building mod that always gets me. Am I up against the wall? Am I not? No idea. Oh, it's not bad. I'll put one over here. Whoa, wherever it's going. It's freaking out. There. Come on. I don't know. Where are you going? Let's go. I don't think that's on the wall. I think it's way out of the wall. Yeah, that's turd. Okay. We can leave it like that, but I think that's just ridiculous. Let's dismantle it. I'll put it some... No, I don't want to put it anywhere else. That's where it goes. So I have to figure out how to get it there. If we move to the side... Okay, where are you at? There you are. Come on. Come on, building mod. There you go. Let's call that... It's better, sure. Still not great. Alright. Turn off the NVGs. NVGs really just turns everything green. But anyway, here's the inside. Pitch black outside. NVGs are effective outside though. But anyway, these are our doors out to the back. This is where we'll do our fishing. Get our food. And I thought I closed that, but I didn't. And that's phase one. Phase one is done. Now we'll fight from up here when our base gets attacked by the AI, because there's roaming AI and there's paratroopers. And if you were watching the beginning of the stream, we got attacked on the way here by bears, zombies, or the infected. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, guys, I apologize for not reading up on chat. I will do better. I will start streaming again here in a little bit. I'm going to go back over to Deer Isle on server 2. And we're going to go look for some subs. Get some few content things in, because we're still, you know, the server's just wiped, so everything is new for everyone. So we're trying to make some more money and get ready to buy a helicopter. Even though we can't use a helicopter on this particular map, there's 6 other maps we can. So it's important that we do get a helicopter. But we wanted to establish this base on this server in an extreme zone is what they're calling it. As quickly as possible, and that's what we've done. If we look at the map, we are over here. That Tier 2 military's been there so long, by the time I get there it's going to be gone. But I haven't faced any of this content, so I will soon. Here is the only trader on the map. That, well, it's like where your player-to-player trades are and your regular stuff. And then here's your collectibles traders out here. We'll go and see what that content's about. The black market's over here. Mining trader. We got advanced clothing. That's what this is, where you can get your specialty knives and NBC cases and your bigger, larger backpacks, more durable clothing. And drug traders down here. The distance from my base to over here is about 2.5 kilometers. It's pretty close, pretty small. But there is all of this out here that I'm yet to discover. Now, this is a new map for the server. But this is what's been created so far. And I can't wait to experience it. And I hope you guys can stick around. Like and subscribe. I'll be back on here probably 20-30 minutes, and we'll be over on Deer Isle 2, and we'll be grinding out money is what we're looking for right now over there. I just got an AS-50, lots of mags, a PKP, So we're kind of really set and ready to start taking on content over there as well. Maybe some DNA, some bunkers. But stay tuned. Like and subscribe. Be back on here in a minute.